просто когда нет. Кушать охота кушаешь. Нет, так это не сложно, я же мужик, я могу как бы просто вообще голую как-нибудь, понимаешь? Я понимаю, как мне это же вообще пофиг. В смысле, что ну как бы это нежелательно, конечно, но в том смысле, что это же не девица, блин. Но это неприлично, это не говорит, ну девицам прилично голожопом ходить, естественно. Я не это имел в виду вообще-то. Да, ну он имел в виду, что приват, сделай приват и вот что-нибудь типа того, что это, да. Да, она про это и говорит. Тогда, да, понимаете. Очень интересно будет смотреть тогда. А, ну вот это он имеет в виду. Нет, ну хорошо живешь, да. Живешь ты хорошо, ну все. А, ну вот это она имела в виду, да. Ну это она имела в виду. Черепаха настоящая. Ну, по тебе говорит, скачай, а. Ты, да. Ладно. Что вы имеете в виду? Женщины как бегают, понимаешь? Все занято кругами. Все.
Здравствуйте. Евгений, переключись, пожалуйста. Евгений.
Меня слышно? Слышно видно меня?
Алло?
Алло, да? Привет!
Подождите, вас еще не слышно. София, что это такое?
Не слышно, что ли?
Погромче, день назад погромче.
Сейчас погромче.
Алло? Что не громче? Алло? Алло?
Здесь я, да.
Что-то пока очень тихо слышно. Евгений, давайте погромче чуть-чуть. Если возможно.
Попытаемся.
Извините.
Хорошо, да. Сейчас есть уже, да? Алло?
Алло?
О, слышно?
Все лучше. Даю вам совет. Ага, отлично.
Хорошо. О. Сонька, привет! 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 How are you doing today? How are you doing? How are you doing? Sleepy nose. How are you doing? Hey! Хорошо. You hope you understand me. Hopefully. Okay. Today sound fine.
Fine.
Yes.
Wait a second, okay?
There is
some tricks I want to study. Look at me now. Look at this.
We have a secret symmetry. It is, symmetry is...
We have a mirror symmetry, yes. On the piano. Look at this note sheet. Look at this note that I made to. Look at this note. Yes, if you count, look at here. If you look straight on this rock, you will have, you have this kind of note. You have this note and this note, and then you pass it and you will pass and these two notes, and after this three. Look at this, and looking at the other side, you have the same top. Hey, and look at this, it's like a mirror game. Look at me now. And the other side, mirror. Look at me. Yeah, it goes. Mirror goes one straight away, and even more straight, and the black is away too. And one more black is under, and we have a melody. It is a center. It is a Sonia.
Hey, let's play this. Look at me now. Four. Hey, do you seek me? Now you try. You obey it. Make some fun with this. Make some way with this. Obey. No, please. Нет, наоборот.
Эй! Be with me!
Окей,
Хорка надо, блин, ты наоборот тогда.
Now yes, look at me now. Here is my, look at my finger. Okay, Рыбка. Repeat with me, please. Very user. Сто раз уже. Yes. А ты будешь играть? Ты меня слушать больше не вообще. Играй. Play. Play. Okay. This is new fun. Look at me.
Look at me, just look at this.
Yes.
Here is the center, and this is Middletown, and this is Albrecht, and this is the ghost. From the center, one more above, and we have this, and we have the top melody, top of the melody. Very symmetric. And look at me now, look at me. And we add some more fingers. Fingers here. Look at this, it is so beauty. Repeat with me, repeat, play with me. Play some notes.
By my rules. And one more note here. And one more before. And up here. And we have a triangle here. Here we go, black triangle, and this is one with the main triangle. Yes, and this is triangle. Yo! And we have, yes, we have a mood. If you're a moody, so yeah, you're so triangle. You take good sounds. You take good. I met you. Okay. Okay. I want your fingers to play something good and different. Smoother. Smoother. Okay. Oh, very good. Okay. And now look at me. Here you go. Very good. You have almost. Did you finish your Okay. And then
Look at this.
Here you go. Look at me.
Oh, yeah, very good.
It
It goes like 5 and then go 6 and 5 again. And it goes, yes, and here go, yes. We are widening it. We are wide, add more, but down here, but over knees, okay? And add more sometimes over up, and sometimes over down. Вы не понимаете для себя просто. Да, and you have to take it back out. 5, 6, 5. But no! Six. 5, up 6. 5. Down 6.
This is your dad. You gotta learn it to play properly on Christmas to your father.
Okay.
And your father wishes to play too.
Look at it.
5,
6, 5, 5. 6, down 6, up, 6 and 5. 6 and 6. Oh, make it easier. 5. Нет, it's not up. 4. It will be 4. It will be smoother, yes. Sorry. Better. Very smoother sound from yeah, it's very tricky, but it sounds great, yes. Okay, yeah, we can make it smoother. We can.
one. Very good. You're a good swimmer. But not
конкретно, да.
But
But
it's
it's
good.
good, да.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I want your tune. I want your tune. You played something good to me. By something good to me.
Yes.
Something new.
Нет, наоборот. Play something good to me. Да, окей, наоборот, я поняла тебя. Вот она имела в виду себе. Да, нет, нет. Okay, what you have? Yes.
What is it? What is it, honey? I don't see it. My camera is off. My camera is off. You can show me backward. Oh, the sails go by.
Okay, sails go by. Great. Sails go by.
Great song. I like this song. Yeah. What is this? Yeah. It was one. How was it? It was C major. Yes. Okay, yes. Yeah. But here it goes.
Наоборот.
Oh,
Oh, you already know the song? Twinkle,
twinkle, little star, oh, I wonder
Very kindly. No, it's nice song, really. Okay, and the same goes is very good. Here it goes. Here is your song. All right.
Yeah,
You know Tingle Wheels, okay. You're a good mule, Be correct, okay? Here you go.
Here you go.
Yeah, supper is good. Change your bills. Six. Go six. And then with it goes six down here. Back again.
Take
So, look at наоборот, значит. Okay.
So, that is how
how
you
we
go.
go. One more time.
Да.
Да.
Here's my
Here's my
melody.
melody. Six. And when I play this is for here, okay? I make it six with the right hand, okay? With the right hand.
It's
It's a half a down.
All right.
Ну давай, Золушка, давай уже доучим с тобой песенку-то, давай уже, давай. Let us finish the song, okay? Here we go, one more time, very careful. And after this, after breath, I take it. I like returning to C, yeah, number C. And this goes to 5. One more time. 4, 3. But right rhythm только, да? 4, 3, 2, 5, 3, 2, Alright, okay, наоборот. Okay, and here we go, the same go by, look at this. One, two, four, five. Or maybe we play здесь, наоборот. 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 Чужие ее просто все, да. Now look at me, да, try to repeat with me. Солнышко, не понимаешь? You don't understand me, да, не понимаешь меня совсем. Не понимаешь? Давай мы слово с тобой, слово, да. Давай с тобой повторяем, знаешь с тобой? Эй, Манечка. Манечка, или как? Мать, да, он по всей говорит. Что это он имел в виду? Повторяй за мной, повторяй. Окей? Да, почти. Ух ты просто, да, на дороге. Yes, one more. This tricky. 3, 5, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This tricky. 3, 5, 1, 2, 3. 3, 5, 1, 2, 3. Нет, наоборот. Что, ты еще нарочно, что ли? Надо понимать. Okay, then, alright. Now we'll make it a lesson. Very good, you are very good. You are very waiting. Look at me now. It is called scales. Нет, you can make all the type of Now look at me now. It is very. Hey, Kitty, look at me. This is how it goes. 1, 3, and you can make it internally without stopping. You don't have to stop. You can make it stop. Smoother.
something. Show me. Okay. Why you sit? Ты что ты зачем сидишь? Why you sit? Play some now. Play some now. Play. How often do you play piano? Look at me now, okay? Like I'm trying to success, like a success. You're very happy. Make some melodies, create with me, create something. Honey, create something, don't sit on the play, don't play all the time, don't sit on the play. Don't sit on the play, create something, make that. Hey, okay, let us sing ability. Sing with me, sing with piano. Look at me now. Here I go. This is your button E. You will, I know. And then we play black guitar. We play black. Okay, and here goes the melody. So my left button sings on E. You listening to me?
Наоборот, значит, она понимает себя так наоборот, да.
Look at me, what are you doing? Yes. Do it complicated with that. What is so complicated? There is no complication. Push the button. Play with me. Look at here, yes. Push it, and sing with me. Piano love singing, okay? Melody of your song, yeah. And then change your button. Hey, Dublin, where are you? Where are you working? No, don't play this. Don't play it alone. Okay, it is too hard for me. Okay, it is too hard for me. Да, ну наоборот. Золотце, посмотри на меня. Ну она посмотрела уже меня, просто она ничего не понимает. Okay, very, smooth. Left hand is smooth. This goes away. Wow, let me hear this more. Давай еще раз сыграй. Play it one more time. What is your tune? Okay. Nice tune, very good. You're so sad. You're so sad. Honey, honeymoon. Honeymoon. Hey, I need you to sing it. So say it away. Like me, just, you know. Be proud, be
Experienced. There is seed in this, okay? There is seed inside of this. And you add some bass or something, yeah? Change something, yeah. And the melody leaves you. Not this way, yeah, correct. Çok güzel. Çok güzel. Güzel. Давай со мной вместе уже играй, взрослей давай. Наоборот. Кто это такой? Кто такой? Тихо все. Эй! Соня! Where are you? I don't see it. I want this melody. I want it. You use your pedal. But carefully, use your pedal on the right. Push the pedal on the right and play your melody. Softer. And let go then. Let go. And then push again and play. And let go. And release of course. And now go to yes, and this melody, and wants to go away, yes. good song.
One more time. Play Monster. Yes.
Yes, I lost your song. Yes, here we go. Like this, but with the pause. Make some pauses and make some tricks. Yes. Yes, find your place. Да. And then you go away with the Like a trio, yes. So, она поняла. And you go. Она поняла тебя. Sorry for this spoiler. Spoiler. Да. Melody is a magic way to trick you, yeah, to trick me. Да. You can play it all, да. And sing. Melody is a animal singer, да. Animal singer. Sing it with me, sing it. Melody is very good. Да. It is very good and beautiful. I like it. Yes. Make it, yes, make it develop, yeah, develop going section, да. Okay, without it. Yes. Yes. But melody is spoiler. So, yes. Make it triangle. And make a walking bass. Walking left hand. It is long trick, and then yeah. Песню петь надо, песню петь. And you sing it alone. Sing it alone. I really love singing. Yeah. But I don't have time for it. Okay. Singing is a soul singing. Yeah, soul singing. Microsoft Pivot, yeah.
Treble.
Окей. Юрий Павлович. Да. Короче, да. Ладно, короче, делай, все. Ладно, Софья, спрятана. Окей, хай, Панда, хай, Софья, хай, Соня, с Пандой, как бы, все, пока. Нет, надо играть. You need to play more piano songs, more playable songs, piano. You need to play piano very good, very often. Да. Lovely song. Piano loves, да, when you're pretty good, it loves you. Да. You sing it.
Where is my router?
Like it. Надо было с ним площадкой Нет, надо играть просто. Надо играть и чуть типа того, да. Как все вроде как играют всегда, да. Будить себя, нахуй, будить.
Что там, 51?
Но нет, что-то понимаете? Да, это вот не надо сейчас.
Як? Вот есть.
Да, точно, точно.
просто...
Наоборот, это же...
Как? специальность, то, что ты сам становишься живым материалом, понимаешь? Как фолк-музыканты, у них какие-то звуки примитивно простые, но они могут задушить, или когда, ну смотри сам, ты можешь любой наоборот сделать на компьютере, но ты сам ничего не делаешь, что музыкальный. Что ты не хорошо? Не нравится?
Hello, I clicked on the wrong link. I used the wrong link. I was wondering, why didn't you start meeting? Then I realized, oh, this is not my meeting.
Yeah. Happens.
Wrong button.
Okay. Okay, but it's, oh my, it's 42 minutes. Okay.
Bye.
Okay, I recommend to take off. Okay, you can continue, you can go on. You have today some time. All right, we'll pass away. Okay, let's play. What was there? What was there? Anyway. What is time of competition? Какая-то мелодия. Да, окей, some okay.
Wait. Okay, there is something. Okay. Okay. Scale begin. Okay, hopefully you already know something about it. So the sixth scale degree is the comprehension, most also. And the seventh scale degree is very candle. The basic songs your son. Make it all. Sometimes it's communication. Yes, and tricky melody. Yes, you sound like like motives, like like something that you know already. Yes. Very повторяй, потому что ну не надо. Okay, that's how it goes here. Okay, very well. Sound more complicated. More trouble. One, two, three, four, one, like a single, like what is song about? Play, it's sorry, yeah. And then it's continuation, yeah? Yes. And continuous like A, B, A, yes? It's the same. Two, three, four. Like a jump. Like just a little slowly, okay? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay? Yanda, sita, no more playful. Like a yeah insistent, yes? Yeah, what is it? Any, what is it? Knows but my friend. Sorry. My friend Andrew. He saw me smell a Carino juice. Carton. Quick, let's check to the clean. Up. Okay, very quickly, yes.
Gotta find it, gotta do it. Я не понимаю, I don't get it. No, there was a C, button C. It was C. Yeah. So hopefully you got me, yes? You got me, oh. Да. Show some respect. Trainer. Alright, да. Ну, я понял, что you gotta learn somewhere. Nobody knows all I can do. Beautiful, yes. Надо играть, посмотреть. Я знаю. Hopefully you learn it, yes? You learn it, hopefully. Okay, and here it goes, yes? Like it skips, yes? Hopefully we remember, yes? There is one step, and you got yes. Very well, you already played. Combination. So, be prepared, yes? This is the third, yeah, be prepared, okay? So, you are correct. Okay. Yes. Yeah, very nice. To develop a good sound, yes. To develop or maybe baser, maybe quieter. Like a tweaker. There should be a noise here, yes. Okay, forget it. Yes, like simple. What was it? Leave it, okay. Okay, do very well. So hopefully done. Let's try quicker. Нет, ладно. You may play it better. Не надо играть всего. Ладно, дальше. Окей, go on. Okay, go on. You already know this, you are a player. Sorry. Yes.
I wanted to make some practice. The punch, you gotta find your way to kick it.
Like on guitar or bass, if you try to play the bass guitar, you develop that. Or any instrument, you have to grab it. Unfortunately, it's like a power, but it's like a power. If you don't feel it, what's it going on? You got your style, your feeling of the street. Hopefully you got the grab. So, you can play backwards with the same intention, or you can play backwards like a mirror, which is more preferable actually. So you play forward and backwards. Yes. And yes. And go down there. And you have to switch each time. So you go and hear the previous. But you don't finish. You grab the same, yes? The same with your 5 feet, with your no arrows. And so you go like this. Second, third, fourth, develop, yes. And but before you can make it.
Pattern repeats, but it is repeated. So, second. So I it's a pattern of 5, 1 but and I switch to number 2, it makes the same sound with the effect. It's such a thing, it is very and I should stand and so and here I finish and I go, or maybe I can. I'm not finishing going backwards. Missing the last note like I'm missing the last note like in previous. I make it the same but the opposite direction. And here I go in the left. So I had to switch this to this, to this, to this position, yes, to this button, to this. How to switch? And now I'm switching chinks, and now I'm switching chinks. Leaving one, I don't play this sound. Yes, but I leaving the last sound to switch. Very good, and now I changing my style. Make your fingers more convenient. Yes. Yeah, very good. Yeah. Yeah. Very good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sounds like a muscle,
but it's not just muscle training. Yeah, you just like that. Okay, it's just like a muscle training, but it is more interesting.
You
You can make it slower, convenient.
And each sound is like a
Both hands.
Okay, because yes,
Yes,
pay attention to left, yes. But okay, try it out. Yes. And yes, and what is sneaker? And
Find it in your bottom generally, okay?
Да.
Поймешь.
Панчи. Граф.
Like grass.
Нет?
Понял.
Окей.
Что-то...
So, yeah, I go on.
Why don't... Да.
Надо играть. You need to play. Could you play it one more time? Don't hurry up. One more time. You didn't grasp the idea. You didn't grasp that. Powerful. Developing fingers. Finger style. Yeah. And you own it. You want to have. Yeah. You enjoy it. Enjoy
wanting.
Yeah, closer, like a baby. Yeah. Yes. Lovely. Okay, you tired already? What is it? Yeah, it depends on. Okay, you can say. It is not good, but if you listen to the orchestra, they all time play. Almost all, да, понимаю. But of course they are changing the rhymes sometimes. But it is important part of the, you know, some soul. Да. So it's like not everything is true. It is upper, Okay, and backwards don't forget, and both-handedly, yes, I got it.
Good, okay, very well.
Alright, let me find, okay, this is nice. Something I don't know the song.
Go on. You wanna play together?
I was just trying to figure out which page you're on.
Cha?
I'm trying to figure out which page you're on. Which page are you on?
Let me play. It's 50.
Okay.
50 so. You want another grade? You want to play it together? I got you.
No, I was wondering which page you're on so I could follow.
Okay, let's skate together. Okay, fine. What is this? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one more time. One empty bar. I get 1, 2, 3, and we start. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One empty bar and then we start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, very well. Okay. One more time, wanna play more?
Let's go somewhere else.
Okay. Hopefully you got it. So, how was your sound? It was okay or well?
I can hear you.
Okay. You can hear me. Okay. Hear you. Okay. Well, smoother. Okay. Let me try.
I can hear you. I can hear you. You're sounding.
Yeah, weird.
I can hear you. I can see you.
Very well. Yes.
You're doing good.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. So, we are making smoother. Okay? And yes. Yes, could you play it along with the rhythm? I mean, 1, 2, 3, so I can hear that you. Now. Yeah, and we repeat it. Very well. I guess I need to tell about it. Yes, a little bit. So, I want. It doesn't matter. Okay, forget it. So, okay, very well. Now we'll play together. Yes. So it should go like this. So what is it? Do, It is on the right side book. Okay, sorry. Do,
Maybe you can claim if you are, I know, parents or someone, because it is not very simple.
Excuse me, it's time for me to go.
Okay,
I'll just show you the tricks because it is played not really quickly.
Okay.
So it is do, re, So you just заниматься надо, короче. Окей. Да. Bass sound, okay, да. Yeah, maybe you'll get okay. Okay, well. Alright then, maybe not. Maybe not today, not this time. Alright.
Bye.
Okay then, what? Thank you so much. So well.
Thank you. Thank you for listening. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
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 Вообще там как бы даже так выйдет, это во-вторых. Во-первых, как бы да. Ух ты, 10 часиков.
Желаю тебя просто всего желаю. Ну вот это не это. Типа того же. Да, да. Не знаю, да. Это тоже depends. Да. Какую жизнь хочешь прожить, не знаю. Не знаю. взрослели. Быть неучим это по-мужски или нет? Вот давай крайний вариант. То есть, да, понимаю, да. Да, понимаю, это просто, да. Это же, как этим распорядиться, понимаешь? Иметь свободное время это даже не так, ну, то есть, условно так, в кавычках. То есть, да, ладно, тоже так. Да. Представляешь, я в консерватории буду все снимать. Ну, не все, а себя только. То есть, как бы, так, да, просто, да. Да. Ну, нормально какая-то, ты про себя говорил, значит, чего испугались-то, да? Понимаю, да. Бояться нечего, потому что этим всем надо владеть, понимаешь? Это, если тебе показали экскаватор или что-то, это не значит, что ты сможешь его собрать. Это время надо, и знания, и как бы, и так далее. Да, просто понял. Да, вот я просто понял. Не знаю, что это значит. Ну нет, наверное. Я тоже так не знаю. Наверное, да. Ну, это ясно самое. Я тоже понимаю. Ну, я там то же самое не говорят. Да, понимаю, то есть. Наоборот, значит, да. Ну, надо смеяться.
This is called Alfred's Premier Piano Course.
Надо вперед идти, да, точно. Ну, ясно, ясно. Тебе он так читает. Ну, это истинно.
Alfred has its own set of method books that we know of, and it's the Alfred Basic Piano Library. This is the newest version of that, and it's created by the top American pedagogues like Dennis Alexander, Martha Miner, and so on. And I would say of the three that I'm sharing today, this is the most traditional route. So if you're used to using Faber or Holländer or any of the other more traditional method books out there, this is an easy transition. It is pretty similar, but why I like this book over the other books out there right now are for various reasons. One of them is that some of the pieces here are detracting away from having kids play in one single position. And what I mean by that is that a lot of method books in previous times would start out pieces where C equates middle thumb, your thumb. And what happens is when students get used to that and they find a piece where you don't actually start with your thumb on middle C, the kids are just like mind blown and super confused because they've only learned it one way. But this book has many pieces where you don't start with your thumb on middle C. Sometimes you have to start your second finger on middle C, or maybe you'll start somewhere else on the keyboard. And so I find that to be very helpful to kind of break that single
the five finger position, so that you don't really so that kids learn to read the notes better instead of just C equals 1, right?
Exactly.
Right.
I mean, it does start off with 5 fingers. You're not going to be going crazy, scale passages in the beginning, but you're not going to just start on that same note for every single piece. And the other reason why I really like this book is because of the teacher accompaniment part. It is beautiful. It is different than what you hear with the other books out there, and I actually really enjoy playing these parts with my students. Whoever designed them was very creative with the chord harmonies. It's not your traditional harmonies. A lot of it is very jazzy, popular, and it's a lot of fun to play with the students, and the students love them. So I think this is a very easy book to transition to if you are trying to venture off into new types of books.
Right. So just a follow up on that. You talked about the teacher accompaniments. Do you do that with the students every lesson?
Pretty much. I mean, I think it's a treat for these students. A lot of these students practice, on their own. I know there are like CD accompaniment parts that they could use, but not everyone has access to playing that, and it's also not the same as playing with a live person. So it's a treat when I tell my students, oh, if you're able to play this piece from beginning to end without stopping, then you get to play with me.
Right.
And they often like that a lot. So,
I've always found in my own teaching too that when I play a duet with them, it shows them how important rhythm is, how important it is to keep up and to listen. If they're just doing playing solo, then they get overwhelmed with they get focused on just the notes and nothing else. So yes, that's a very good point. All right, keep going.
Играешь, тебе деньги, да, тебе дала. Ну что, вот и разберешься по ходу плавания, как говорится, да. Надо что-то начинать только, да, понимаешь. Да, вот и разбирайся, да, что теперь делаешь. Да. Ну да. Он и сидит, да, так вот будешь знать, да, понимаешь. А ты как думал? Самое смешное, да, понял тебя. Ну нафиг надо тогда, вообще не занимайся, все, да. Ну, вроде бы, да. Ну, он тебе про себя говорил. Ну да.
Yep. So,
Нет, зачем? Да, но он тебе и говорит это сам, да.
this is a book that I recently discovered last year, actually, although this book has been out for a while. Now, I'm holding up the second book in the series because I actually gave away the first book to one of my students.
What a good teacher.
The first book is actually horizontal, like the other book that I showed you. But this is called Tales of a Musical Journey, and it's by a really popular pedagogue named Irina Gorin. She is quite big in the pedagogy world right now, as she is giving talks and master classes and workshops about her products all over the world. She herself is a Russian American, so this book actually is like the.
All right, that's a very good point. All right, keep going.
Yep.
Yep.
So this is a book that I recently discovered last year, actually, although this book has been out for a while. Now, I'm holding up the second book in the series because I actually gave away the first book to one of my students.
What a good teacher.
The first book is actually horizontal, like the other book that I showed you. But this is called Tales of a Musical Journey, and it's by a really popular pedagogue named Irina Gorin. She is quite big in the pedagogy world right now, as she is giving talks and master classes and workshops about her products all over the world. She herself is a Russian American, so this book actually is like the friendlier, more like Americanized version of this book. This is a very familiar book for those who grew up in Russia, the Russian School of Piano Playing.
Right, a lot of teachers mentioned that book.
Yes. But if you open it, it's not very appealing to the American student audience. There's no pictures. It's black and white. The font is really small. But all that to say, I still do enjoy teaching out of this book, and I do use this book. But when I have students who are as young as 4 or 5 years old, they want something a little bit more colorful, like this. There's pictures and there's bigger fonts, and they break it down in a more friendly way. And what I really like about this book is that it's in the form of a chapter book. So, and it says at the very bottom right here, for young pianists, their teachers, and parents. So important that the parents are involved in the process of working with their child. And you can see even from here, it'll say chapter 1, and these are the characters in the book, and then it's basically like a fairy tale.
So it's sort of like a storybook almost.
It is, and it gets students really into this world of music in a really fun and imaginative way. Gets them really excited, and there are even like little props that Irina sells on her website that you can have along. It's really cute. But what I also like is that she takes this book. A lot of the pieces in this book actually are in her own method book here, but of course, the sizing and the font is all different. And she breaks it down so basically to like it moves slower than the traditional book, which is great for students who might need a little bit of help like processing concepts. But I would recommend this book to someone who moves quite quickly, someone who is bright and gets things much faster. This is for someone who's more reluctant to start piano, but this is a great way to sell it because it's fun and exciting.
So sounds sounds like the second book is for a younger demographic, people who are younger or people who I guess struggles with piano practice a little bit. Would you say that?
Yeah, I think the majority of my students tend to be that, although it doesn't have to be that way. I know that some older students also enjoy going through this as well.
Okay.
But just for my own students, it seems like, those who are 4 or 5-year-olds really love starting with this, and parents would agree too.
Okay, so after the first book of that book, since you said it moves a little slower than usual, what do you learn after completing the first book of that? Roughly. So
you learn to find A, B, C, D, E, F, G on the staff, and I'm just talking about the middle of the staff, like starting from like middle C and like a few notes above and a few notes below. You also learn how you learn basic rhythm, so like your quarter notes, your half notes, dotted half notes, etc. Basically, what a staff looks like: treble clef, bass clef, what a measure is, double bar line, repeat sign. That's pretty much it. And the pieces are quite small still.
Mm-hmm. And do you get to? Sorry, keep going. Were you? Sorry for interrupting.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
I was just going to say this book, the second book, ventures off into like slurs and staccatos and more notes on the staff.
Gotcha. And it also has songs in them, right? You can also are there teacher accompaniments in them as well, or not really?
So these don't really have teacher accompaniments, but the book comes with a CD, which you could play back, and I believe you could access the sound clip on her website. So if you don't have a CD player, you could just go to that website and use the sound file from there. But
gotcha. When you mentioned that, reminded me of a question that I was going to ask you. You're not affiliated with any of these books, are you? You're not getting paid to recommend them. All right. So for our audience out there, for our listeners or our watchers, this is completely from the heart of Sherry. It's these are good books. So just wanted to put it out there. All right.
Definitely.
So that was the second book. What about the third one? Yeah.
So the third one is called Little Gems for Piano, and there are different volumes based on different levels, and it's by a pedagogue named Paula Dreyer. This book actually, if you see right here, you can't really see it, but it says Companion to Tales of a Musical Journey by Irina Maratovich. So they kind of go along. I wouldn't say this is necessarily a method book. Like, you don't really learn the basics like you do with the other two that I mentioned, but it's a great alternative route or supplementary pieces of music. This book is mostly about playing pieces by rote, although they do have it all printed out. They've notated everything on here. It's just easier to play by demonstration and by listening.
So let's elaborate on that a little bit. You said that it's notated already. How then do they teach you by rote? Does it? Does the teacher play first, or how does it work?
Yes. So the book actually outlines specifically kind of like the steps that you should take, like a recommended steps. And the first step is for the teacher just to play the piece from beginning to end as it sounds, so that the student knows what they're going to be playing. Then the next step is to ask questions to the student about what are some like repetitive patterns that they notice. And when they are able to detect those patterns, you show them those patterns, and you work on it on the piano and have them repeat those patterns, and you do this multiple times until they feel confident about it. Then you add other parts, and usually the patterns are very similar to one another, so it's not like you have to keep learning from scratch. You kind of build upon the first pattern. And once they have the whole piece on which a lot of students can kind of put together within the same lesson, you could also put it like the teacher's part, which they have here as well. But what I also like about this book is that not only do students gain experience by listening and by playing by ear, but they also have a lot of detailed description on, like, it says like at the bottom, like, did you notice this, or creative suggestions for this. They also tell you to focus on technique that has been outlined in the Tales of a Musical Journey. Like if you're playing things smoothly or with slurs, how are you using your wrist? How are you lifting? How are you breathing? They actually mention stuff like that too. So technique is not non-existent. It actually is a very much part of this book.
Okay, right. I just want to remind our audience that you can ask questions in the chat anytime you want, and we will try our best to answer them throughout, even during the masterclass section. And also, since one of the books that you mentioned, actually one of our masterclass students today will actually be playing from one of the books. So that would be something that student is playing at around 11:40. So for those of you who are interested in seeing this put into practice. So you mentioned that these books all do different things to students. What progress or what kind of difference have you seen in your students after you switched them on these books compared to other books?
Well, one I would like to mention is just the teacher's sanity. I mean, as a teacher with many students, it can get very boring if you assign the same book to the same student for years and years and years. I mean, I can only handle playing the same pieces for so many times. So it's part of it is also for like, making sure that the teacher has breadth. Being able to experience different types of books and different types of pieces with different types of students. But for my students personally, I found that they think about music a different way because of these books. Especially this one here, the Tales of a Musical Journey. A lot of times I find that they are really immersed into that storyline, which is perfect for when you are just starting piano and when you're that young. And it is actually motivating to practice more, especially because there is an expectation that parents should be involved. Parents are reading the story with them. They are they're really committed, more committed, I think, than I've seen my students in previous years. And even with the Premier Piano course, although that is very similar to maybe other method books out there, I find that students are enjoying these pieces a lot. And of course, like as what I mentioned before about just, playing in different positions, I don't have any issues with my students not being able to start in different positions, which is good because I have certain transfer students who are still working over getting over that single position, and it is very hard to like break that habit. So I'm trying my best to make sure that doesn't happen to any of my students.
Gotcha. So let's say I am a beginner. I'm a piano student, beginner, and I started on one of these books. at what point do you think it's time for me to move on from method books? What, is it a specific time frame, or is it, by the time you get to a specific book? How do you decide when one leaves the method books and go into the real world, per se?
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you see a lot of introductory classical pieces, you have to assess what they already include. Like, are you playing hands together most of the time? Or do you have to know slurs and staccatos at this point? Most of the time, yes. How wide are the notes going on the staff? Like, how high does it go? How low does it go? When you assess that and see where your student is at in their method book, you have to see if making that jump is too far of a jump, or if it's just right. So I think that's one factor to think about. But another thing is that it really depends on the student's willingness and readiness to move on. Because as we know, classical music is a lot more complicated than most other genres, which will require more practicing and more commitment. So if the student is willing to practice more and they actually enjoy listening to classical music, then maybe making that switch earlier on is not going to be a big deal. But if there's students who are more reluctant about practicing, and you can try, sending them one introductory classical piece and see how they handle it. A lot of times you just kind of learn by trial and error with your students, right?
Gotcha.
So yeah, I just feel like if they're more reluctant, then maybe I'll keep them on with the method books, because a lot of these method books have multiple levels, and you can go on and on and on with these books.
Right.
So it really depends on the student.
So from your experience, on average, how long do you think? I know this is a very, very generic question, but how long do you tend to see them spend on these method books on average? Let's say half a year, 1 year, 2 years. What's a rough time frame? Assuming that you're practicing like a normal, like regularly. If you're practicing, let's say half an hour a day or so. What has been your experience?
I think the average turning point into introductory classical pieces would be about a year or two.
Okay.
Year if they're more on the faster side, and 2 years if they're a little bit more on the slower side.
Mm-hmm.
I do have exceptions. I have students who switch over in 6 months, or students who stay on method books for a really long time because they really don't practice as much as they should. So there are outlier cases, but I'd say 1 to 3 years is about the norm.
Gotcha. So let's just summarize a little bit, okay? So in a method book, in any kind of method book, what do you think are the most important qualities of a method book that stands itself from the other method book? And from those qualities, how does one decide for themselves which method book they should?
This book to someone who moves quite quickly, someone who is bright and gets things much faster. This is for someone who is more reluctant to start piano, but this is a great way to sell it because
You use.
fun and exciting. Yes, I think some of the qualities
sounds like-
that
Right, sounds like
is
the second book is for younger
if there's
demographic, a young
a particular way or a method that
people who are younger
introduced.
or people who I guess struggles with piano practice a little bit. Would you say that?
Yeah, I think the majority of my students tend to be that, although it doesn't have to be that way. I know that some older students also enjoy going through this as well. But
Okay.
just for my own students, it seems like, those who are 4 or 5 year olds really love starting with this, and parents would agree too.
Okay, so after the first book of that book, since you said it moves a little slower than usual, what do you learn after completing the first book of that, roughly?
So
Right.
you learn to find A, B, C, D, E, F, G on the staff, and I'm just talking about the middle of the staff. like starting from like middle C and like few notes above and a few notes below. I will just look into that just because if while
Хочешь узнать, как сделать сайт всего лишь за один вечер? Жми на кнопку и регистрируйся в наш бесплатный тренинг.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. In today's video I'm going to show you the best adult method books of 2021. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already done so, and make sure to check the notifications bell to never miss a new video. A week ago I posted a video about the best piano method books for the young beginner for small children, and I promised to make another one for the older beginner or adult beginner. In this video I'm going to refer to both of these groups as adult beginner. So if I say adult, just think about it as an older beginner, a 17-year-old as well, or a 15-year-old. The book's materials and approach for the adult beginner is very different than for the young beginner. The adult beginner will want to play songs that they heard on the radio, their favorite classical pieces. Adults have a very busy
4 or 5-year-olds really love starting with this, and parents would agree too.
Okay, so after the first book of that book, since you said it moves a little slower than usual, what do you learn after completing the first book of that?
Yes. So you learn to find A, B, C, D, E, F, G on the staff, and I'm just talking about the middle of the staff, like starting from like middle C and like few notes above and a few notes below. I want to just look into that just because while
это...
Представьте, что деньги теперь работают на вас. Вам больше не нужно трудиться в 2 смены, чтобы получать дополнительный доход. Это реально. Итак,
Путь на север зоны был непростым, но сейчас будет еще сложнее. Я нашел своих друзей. Они застряли на локации генераторы, и у них не хватает продовольствия и боеприпасов. Вокруг отряд... Не смешно. Такую душу загубил. Ты, значит, и есть торговец душами? Собственной персоной. Но кто ты на самом деле? Человек, который обладает сверхъестественными способностями. Как такое случилось? Загадал желание у монолита. Хотел стать бессмертным. Знаешь, что это такое? То, что душа не отправилась в эфир, а осталась на земле. Зона не отпускает меня. Вот и выходит, что я не жив и не мертв. Зато бессмертен. А еще я научился вселяться в тела, удерживать души, не давая им слиться с эфиром, оживлять умерших и много чего еще интересного. Химика с пригоршней ты тоже удерживаешь? Есть такое. Хотел узнать, куда они дели мое устройство. Ты принес его? Я его уничтожил. Ты что сделал? Химик сказал, что будет сделка. Но какая же сделка без товара? Ты, видимо, не понял. Теперь ты откупаешься от меня. Так что отпусти сталкеров и верни компас. Иначе что? Может, не такой уж ты и бессмертный. Угрожаешь мне? Иди ты к черту. Я всех вас переживу. Еще посмотрим. Следовать за телепортами? Ох, не нравится мне все это. Ого. Это момент СТЧ, как будто бы. Убить торговца душами?
Какой ты приставучий. Ну давай, убей меня.
А мне кажется, тут все не так уж просто. А мне не дает в инвентаре ковыряться? Груз ответственности не дает вам сдвинуться с места? В смысле? 151 килограмм? Допустим, я его выкину. Не могу. То есть тут по-любому стрелять. Ну, тут, походу, по-любому его убивать, и что стоим, ничего не происходит.
И всех живых нас. Ты просто жалко. Убей меня. Ранил в самое сердце. Я бессмертен. Тебе не остановить меня. Что за...
Заметка 31. Куколда, вот, это опять ты? Хватит за мной следить. Мутанты, аномалии. Все это смертельно опасно. Но в зоне есть еще один зверь. Куда страшнее по своей разрушительности, чем какие-то мутанты и аномалии. Это человек. Как же быстро он адаптируется к новым условиям. Сколько злобы в нем и стремления подчинить себе все вокруг. Он хочет не просто выжить, а остаться последним среди живых. Впрочем, как показывает практика, некоторые не дают покоя и на том свете, и даже умудряются вернуться в мир живых, чтобы продолжить свое гнусное дело. А до чего силен человек? Нет, сам по себе он слаб, но лишь человек догадался создать оружие для убийства, броню для защиты, лекарства для здоровья, искусственную еду, чтобы получать только самое необходимое для выживания. Вполне точный автопортрет вышел. Поговори с лесником. Он у меня. Это компас. Узнаете? Не думал увидеть его снова. Где ты его нашел? Подарочек с того света. Проклятый артефакт. Своим владельцам он приносит одни лишь неудачи. А как вы лишились того компаса, который сами нашли? Лишился. Правильное слово. В те времена человек был хуже зверя. Уголовники как-то разведали путь до рыжего леса, в обход долга. И заполонила эта шваль все здесь вокруг. Сталкеров поубивали уйму. Остальных в рабство. Меня-то особо не трогали. Так, захаживали иногда, спиртяжку мою тащили. А когда запасы кончились, обозлились, сказали, что я специально от них прячу. Перевернули все вверх дном, спирта не нашли. А вот до компаса добрались, отыскали мой тайничок. Довольные таким уловом, ушли, больше я их не видел. Потом к нам пожаловали чистонебовцы. Эти ребята и выбили из этих мест бандитов. У них свой интерес был. А артефакт? Где же его сыщешь? Затерялся или как трофей кто-то с трупа снял, да продал его. Не забыли, как им пользоваться? Помню, я на всю жизнь запомнил. Артефакт каким-то образом влияет на интуицию. Иначе говоря, глазами не увидишь безопасной тропки, но почувствуешь опасности, которые таятся впереди. Так, продолжайся.
470 тысяч рублей за месяц на Валберес и 450 тысяч на Озон. Продавая всего 2 товара, удаленно, без склада, без сотрудников и без вложений в рекламу. Интересно? Если вы хотите запустить продажи на Озон и Валберес, тогда прямо сейчас кликайте по ссылке, переходите на сайт и регистрируйтесь в первый в России онлайн-акселератор по запуску продаж на маркетплейсах. В онлайн-акселераторе я поделюсь личным опытом и расскажу, во-первых, как правильно выбирать товары для продаж. Во-вторых, как правильно оформлять карточки товаров для того, чтобы получать максимальные продажи. И в-третьих, как продвигать свои товары для того, чтобы занимать топовые позиции в категориях и получать максимум прибыли. Поэтому прямо сейчас кликайте по ссылке, переходите на сайт и регистрируйтесь. В онлайн-акселераторе вас будут сопровождать кураторы практики. Это люди, которые прямо сейчас продают на маркетплейсах и достигают крутых результатов. Поэтому кликайте по ссылке, переходите на сайт, регистрируйтесь, и мы с вами увидимся в онлайне. Действуйте!
Сразу как запустили 200 продаж в день.
На одном Озоне чистыми деньгами с вычетом 15% комиссии, вложенных своих средств и 6% налога за 2 недели получилось 256 тысяч рублей. Это только Озон.
Всего продано товаров у меня 78 за 10 дней, на заказанную сумму 99 444, но это полностью вместе с Озоном.
У меня 50 продаж в неделю.
Товары идут где-то по 2, по 3 заказа в день на сегодняшний момент.
Там вышло около 127 тысяч рублей.
10 тысяч рублей чистыми в день.
Получилось прямо стартануть с нуля. Сколько у нас оборотов?
1,5 ляма точно было в декабре. Лям 300 в декабре, по-моему, было. И, ну и сейчас. Нормально.
В общем, 1 300 000, 1,5 это с нуля, то есть с учетом, что мы вообще не были на маркетплейсах.
То, что на маркетплейсах оборот составляет от 2 до 3 миллионов.
Ça vous dirait de gagner jusqu'à 835,04 € dès maintenant, puis jusqu'à 835,04 € .
Ну, уважил тебя старик, никаких сомнений. То-то, лесник держит слово. Что ж, сынок, я научил всему, что знал. Дальше уже сам. Но ты смышленый, не пропадешь. Если что, заходи. Я всегда тут. Спасибо. Последний путь. Отправиться на север. Получается все. А что делать с этим-то? Прикольчиком. Я так и не понял вообще. Я нашел еще одну 400 ДВ. Причем она не сразу нашлась, а только вот после этой. То есть это прям скриптовая тема была. Она будет и дальше теперь, на следующей локации? Или все, дальше ничего не будет? Непонятно. О, а что это ты стоишь?
Слушаю тебя.
Что, брат, уходишь? Пока я еще здесь. Что ты ищешь в центре зоны? Своих друзей. Ты веришь, что они еще живы? Не имеет значения. Дело принципа. Понимаю. Удачи, сталкер. Еще увидимся.
Внимание! Боевая готовность!
Да, новая заметка. 32. Финальный рывок или смертельный? Впереди мертвые земли. Они так зовутся не потому, что там нет людей, а потому, что там нет живых людей. Каждый день туда уходят одиночки, а возвращаются человекоподобные существа. Говорят, где-то там находится клондайк артефактов. Лично я верю в эту теорию. Уверен, ни один отчаянный сталкер просто не добрался до места. Многокилометровые лабиринты из аномалий ограждают сокровища от любопытных глаз. И где-то там мои друзья. А они еще считают меня таковым? А они еще живы? Нет, нельзя об этом думать. Если есть хоть один шанс, что Гриф смог пробиться к центру, но стал заложником...
Вот это было все. Так надо же. Нет, что-то, ну нормально.
Смотри, я живу в деревне, у меня есть курочки, собака, кошка, огород, и при этом я один...
The production of this video was made possible by donors to the Orchestration Online Patreon initiative. Please consider adding your support to the creation of free educational internet resources by visiting our Patreon page linked below. Hey there, this is your orchestration tutor Thomas Goss. Wow, I cannot believe that I just got through creating over 100 hours of content for the channel with the 2021 Orchestration Challenge. That was 165 scores. Maybe you missed it, but it's all up on the channel. It's all under the playlist. You can go check it out if you want to. And I thought it would be nice here at the end of the process just to have a fun video blowing off a little steam. So let's check out some memes. Now, music memes are something that are shared in the Facebook group a lot, and some people groan about them. But the weird thing about music memes is that they really drive the traffic. Memes really get pushed by Facebook, so anytime somebody posts them, they'll get several hundred likes if they're a good one. And that will just keep people focused on the group. So it's kind of a mixed blessing, or it's a curse and a blessing. It can sort of derail things when somebody posts one that's not so great, but there have been some pretty funny ones. So I thought that what I would do with this video today is to not just laugh at them and comment about them a little, but to also maybe deconstruct them a little bit and maybe even debunk a few that, you know, people really should know better about before they post them. Boo, no reaction. Boo, no reaction. Boo, no reaction. Alto clef. Ah! Come on, you guys. Alto clef's easy. You know, there are lots of viola jokes about how violists aren't that smart and so on, but I can tell you, as a violist myself, that it's not that hard to learn. Come on. I mean, it's just this, right? Middle C right in the middle, and then you just think outward from there, or you can just do this one flashcard game that I've got in the information below. Okay, just check that out if you are rough on your alto clef. I mean, come on, anybody watching this channel has really got to learn how to read alto clef, okay? So no excuses. Don't worry about that meme. You just go and learn your alto clef and don't be afraid of it. You compose a song that soldiers will march into war with. It ends up becoming associated with the circus, clowns, and people acting like idiots. Well, I guess that's just a big tragedy for him. Yeah, Julius Fuchik. So, like, he actually originally wrote this as a chromatic march, right? A grand chromatic march. And as I recall, I think he read the book Quo Vadis, and that got him really interested in gladiators, and for some reason this very sprightly kind of clownish piece got associated with gladiators for all time. So that is why we've got Entry of the Gladiators, or Entrance of the Gladiators. Yeah, so Oh, look, don't feel too bad for Julius Vucic. I mean, at least something of his survives today, right? That's what matters. And it's a fun piece. And I actually wrote a version for solo piano of my own that I still used to teach with. Actually, I have one student left, that's my son. But maybe someday this will happen to your music, so don't feel too bad about it, just so long as it keeps going in some form or other, right? F flat equals MC squared. Okay, but only in the key of F flat, right? Because depending on its function, it's not exactly the same note enharmonically. So watch out for that one. You'll probably get into all kinds of discussions with your theory teacher if you wear that shirt to their class. Da 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 da. Beethoven's Ninth Symphony, YouTube. Okay, so I actually did a search. I wanted to test to see if this was true. And what I found was that actually there was a da 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 song and had nothing to do with Beethoven, and that's what came up in the search. So this may be a little bit of a Photoshop, but it's still pretty good. It's a contrabass triangle, needed for a premiere next week. I was lucky to find one. And then the other guy says, remember when contemporary music was just crazy time signatures? Well, you know, I don't know if you've ever heard like real low kinds of bell percussion like this, just sort of, you know, like a triangle or a like a just banging on a pipe or something like that, but it's actually pretty low and it has a really cool sound. So I don't know how funny this is, but I want one. It looks pretty awesome, but I don't know where I would keep it. I'm starting to run out of room here, and I'm not sure that my wife will allow me to get more stringed instruments. Of course she will. She'll be good about it. She'll be cool, right, sweetie? Okay, on to the next one. Counterpoint announces its new name, Seconda Pratica. You know what they say about rebranding, right? You know, you just change your name and then everybody thinks that you're a good guy again. You know, speaking of which, I wonder if I should change the name of the channel to Orchestration Inline, Orchestration Available, Defenestration Online. That's been suggested by one disgruntled person. Anyway, this one's pretty good. And especially up to the moment, at the time that I'm releasing this video, Facebook has just renamed its parent company. This chord. No problem. Hey, you know what? I could play that chord too. See? It's really, really easy. You can barely see my foot in that shot, but I was using my big toe. Actually, my hands are really, really wide. I can actually stretch a 1/12 or more, depending on just how stretchy I'm feeling on that day. But the problem is that none of that is really usable. I actually have gotten into trouble before scoring piano music and scoring out my fingerings for certain things, which, you know, I can just easily reach sixths and, you know, from my thumb to my pointer and so on. It's you know, I just have really big hands. So that actually can get me into trouble. I somehow, you know, we all kind of learn to play an instrument with smaller fingers if we take music lessons from an earlier age and we're practicing, say, on a full-size guitar or a full-size piano. And then our bodies grow and they have to readjust to the larger size. Now, in my case, I actually got really lucky, and this
Наша группировка называется ДО. Почему так? Да все просто. Если не мы, то кто? Наша обязанность – бороться с зоной во всех ее проявлениях. Много наших ребят пришло в зону обычными сталкерами, чтобы нажиться. Но, поглядев на здешние ужасы, поняли, что с этим нужно что-то делать. Что лучше жизнь отдать, если придется, только не пустить мутантов в свой родной мир. Очень жаль, что не все сталкеры думают так. И совсем плохо то, что нам приходится...
Live streaming can be tricky, and sometimes trying to find the right software to make your streams
Яндекс.Бизнес автоматически создаст сайт из вашего аккаунта и приведет клиентов с других площадок в интернете.
Привет, я Карина, и я хочу пригласить тебя учиться за границей. Поступай в университет Синергия в Дубае. Учись и работай. Университет поможет. Thank you.